Just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward spot. Now here's Iverson. And he makes good on the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jackson from long range. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The drive by Iverson. Anthony kicks to Murray. For the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for. but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Over to the left wing. Dallas moving the ball around.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's Anthony with the drive.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Outside for Murray. 1:12 left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Greg, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Jokic. Now Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. And here is Murray. Doncic with the steal. Up the floor. And Nowitzki with the stop.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Finley going inside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Outside Anthony. Back to Murray. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson.
What a dunk!
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Jackson against Iverson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. He takes it in, and Jackson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Takes it inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Baseline J on the way. Denver gets it back. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Back to Murray. Another shot. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 1:24 left in the first half. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here goes Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Finley, boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there, straight power. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Doncic right side. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Murray for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Pass to Finley. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he nails the 3rd.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Murray, the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great player.
Fouled beyond the arc, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is
After review, the 4 stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. But double-checking, and the game continues on.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Outside Jackson. Shoots. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Outside for Jackson. This one for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Jackson drives in, and Anthony sends it back. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 18 points.
well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Murray, good. The Mavericks leading. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Doncic. Now Finley. Driving it. Oh,
my God.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Finley. Driving the lane. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. From 6 feet, uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
For 3, Murray up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Another shot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he makes that one count.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Vandeweghe. Another chance here. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Doncic fires. No good from 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, That was a two-hander.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the three goes down.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Nowitzki outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jackson against Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 5. From deep. Iverson buries it from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jackson. Now Finley. Murray rips down the board. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Iverson beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the steal. Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Jokic. The 3 is off. So it's an arrow victory.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. 4-3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jackson on the wing. Four on the clock. Here's Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Finley's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Finley gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Some room here for Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Murray's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Releases. The putback. The rebound by Murray. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jackson surveying the D. Rebounded by Denver. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Up top, Jackson. Still without a bucket. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Murray. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And stolen by Jackson. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Nowitzki. And away with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Out left to the wing. Finley passes to Donaldson. To the middle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Dallas. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Jackson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And another 3 for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one drops for him.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
To the right side. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Murray cashes in a long 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Finley. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Jackson outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic, count it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Takes the 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 7. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson outside. Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Jackson outside. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out to Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Finley gets the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Jackson from the corner. And again, it's Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Over Doncic. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Anthony. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice, clean bounce back. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got a hand on it. Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson. No good off the glass.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Jackson outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Murray. 22 points for him. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Vandeweghe to the inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The shake. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Mavericks with possession here. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pulls it. They get it again. Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Got it. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Jackson. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 3-pointer. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The 3 ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Denver leading by 10. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Jokic. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks on offense. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Money from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he slams it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense from way back. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Jokic from deep. Doncic there for the rebound. Jokic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now Doncic. Shoots it. He drains the step-back jumper. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. The 15-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And stolen by Jackson.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Anthony pulls it down. Jokic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Thompson. Clock at 6. And that one drops.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Out to Carter. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Irving passes to Durant. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From outside the arc, traps in the tray. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Thompson. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
KD with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Curry kicks to Thompson. The 3. They get it back. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry out to Thompson. Pass to KD. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Here's Harden. Green with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And KD throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lopez. Still yet to score. Irving drives in. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 4. And Green launches it from deep. The three-pointer no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant in the corner. Thompson against Carter. Sweet move. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Irving for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Nets trail by 6. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Takes a 3. Lopez grabs the board. It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Green. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And good that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green with the ball. Defended by Carter. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Durant against KD. Lets the three fly. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's caught by Lopez. And they get it back.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Here's Carter, and Thompson sends it back. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Green. At the tip.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden's shot is good. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. From past the arc. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Irving looking over the floor. Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant from deep. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
They kick it out to Green. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. Clay caps off the break well.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Durant with the rebound. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Out to Carter. Harden outside. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. There's the triple from Durant. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Out to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. But Trey, it's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. And here's Green outside. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Plenty of space. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Thompson out to KD. Outside, Green. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Green, out to KD. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Thompson from long range. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Harden. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors lead by 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant down low. Defended by Carter. Curry, good.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Carter. Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
On the wing, Green. And stolen by Irving. And even 3-on-3 break. KD on the wing. What a shot.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
From deep Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here is Durant. From outside, Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Harden fires. He drills the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Now Irving. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Green against Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harden. Irving outside. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
The Warriors leading. Right side Curry. Here's Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot. Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Harden against Thompson.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
KD, a screen on Thompson. On the outside, and stolen by Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green, oh, what a play inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Green. Green from outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
Can you dig it?
It's off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Curry. Pass to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Harden. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harden against Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. It's blocked. They get it back. Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Off the mark there with a three. Durant against Carter. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thompson scanning the floor. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Nice move. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Thompson, driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant inside, guarded by Durant.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And that's now 6 points for Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving against Curry. Carter from outside nails it from three. Carter's got 7.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Lopez. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Durant with the bucket.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Curry for three. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. This one for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. Fires from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific...
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer.
And so it's Brooklyn, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant, so effective inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson for three. That one is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Nice move. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The three from Curry. Whoa, Stephen Curry, a crazy three.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Green. Not gonna go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead. Here's Curry, the kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant slams it home.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Nets score. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson passes to Durant. On the wing, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Carter against Curry. Irving looking it over. Another miss by Irving.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lopez, the screen. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Thompson. And they recover it. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Durant for three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fantastic shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three, small forward. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The three from Curry gets the three to fall. Curry's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden from outside knocks down the triple. And the Nets lead by 6.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Thompson into the lane. He's off on the layup. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Harden, left side Durant. Lopez finds Durant. Clock is at 3. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 9 points in the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter on the wing. Green covering. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
They need this. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
For three, Durant. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And that one's good. Green.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Screen by Durant. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the step back, here's Durant driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant inside. Carter's there. Durant, the pass to Green. The 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Left side Irving. Outside Carter. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Harden. Carter against Thompson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Warriors trail by 13. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant surveying the D. Carter outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Harden outside. Takes a three. The triple drop.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving attacking. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Harden. Now Irving. Harden outside. Can't get the three. Durant against Harden. Oh, the stuff!
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Thompson, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Irving attacking. Here's the teardrop. Carter outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Green for three. Buries it from outside. Now the Nets with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Carter outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson against Harden.
get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point. Now here's Thompson. Into the lane. Carter pulls it in. Green against KD.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Releases from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Thompson following the three from Kevin Durant. It's Thompson off the drive. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Thompson looking for an opening.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Al Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And the shot goes down.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Outside Durant. To stop the run. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Nets on offense. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain the pass to Green. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .122 left here in the opening quarter. Carter with the 3, and Curry pulls it down. Durant kicks to Thompson. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. And it's Carter missing. Bobbed up there for KD. Durant way outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Up in time. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Now here's Irving with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here's Green outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. KD finds Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Carter against Durant. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Harden grabs the miss. For three, Durant. Durant! Money from deep.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Takes the three. And KD, good for three. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Harden hits the contested shot.
And, you know, even if you contest the shot, there's no guarantee you're stopping Harden. I mean, he's locked in on scoring, and he's one of the very best in the league. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Fires from the line, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson for three. And the Warriors, another three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to KD. Chamberlain with the block. Durant against Irving. Outside for Curry. On the top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here is Durant following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and the shot is good.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Irving, the kick out to Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter against KD. Thompson in the corner. Over Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And it's Golden State with another.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, That mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Irving misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And Thompson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Thompson.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got 9.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
From deep, Green, and Irving pulls it down. Outside, Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden kicks to KD. For the lead. They get it again. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. And Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry passes to Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Carter, that's good. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Curry. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Thompson. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Warriors with possession here. With the crossover. KD can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Sinks the three-pointer.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Irving's got 12 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Harden with the drive.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's mine. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving. And he lays it straight in. 14 points for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Thompson is double. For 3, Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving kicks to KD. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops it in from the low post. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson dishes to Green to take the lead. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. The 3 goes down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Puts up the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
With the step back. Harden. Rebounded by Curry. The Warriors trailing. To take the lead. And down goes the 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Carter. Oh, what a finish.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson against Harden. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Jacks up a 3. A putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Now Harden. Green rips down the board. Clark, you have to love his hustle.
I sure do, Kevin. I mean, just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden and get the three. The Warriors leading. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Shoots the three. No good there. Carter. Irving outside. Now Durant. From outside, knocks down the three.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Green. Thompson outside. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Knocks down the three.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Thompson, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Harden against Thompson. Carter fired. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry outside Durant. Lock at 6. Green in the post. Durant's there. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Thompson outside. Missed on the 3. Nets leading by 3. Does not go in. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Green outside. Thompson outside. Curry. It's good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Carter. Irving looking for an opening. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses the J.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Hart.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for KD.
With the big time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Good on the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Nets.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Thompson.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Paul. A deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Siakam in the post, covered by Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George, down low. Siakam, oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Holiday. The 3-ball connects from downtown.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Williamson. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
3-pointer Halliburton. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Granger. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Paul for 3. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
so aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hits the three-pointer.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Halliburton. George against Holiday. George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Williamson, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. George against Holiday. And he gets that one. Holiday's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Pass to Siakam. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Paul for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. George, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Paul. Knocks down the step-back J. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. For 3. On target from range.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Sabonis right side. Pass to George. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Ingram with a deep 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. From downtown. And And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Ingram. George with a steal. Davis against Sabonis. His first shot coming late. Davis getting it done in the paint. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
And the jam by George.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton against Paul. Blocked again! And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Paul looking over the floor. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
A 3, Williamson.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Here's George. Hauled in by Paul. New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis snatches it up and sends it back.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Paul with a steal. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Granger, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. Oh, my! From Down!
That is ridiculous.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Step back and squared up. Paul's got 28.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Halliburton, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Williamson for three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Paul for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's Paul. Count the basket. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Three-pointer Holiday again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday against George. Williamson for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The 17-footer, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Halliburton misses.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Holiday. Williamson, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Halliburton for three. Here's Sabonis. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. From deep three-point land. Williamson misses. George with it. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Pelicans on D. Five to shoot. And that one's good. New Orleans leading by 18. Now here's Paul. Here's Holiday. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to Granger. Shakes him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Paul. Off target from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Siakam outside. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Williamson from downtown. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday passes to Williamson. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Pass to Sabonis. Sinks that one from the post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 20. And here's Holiday to the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Holiday outside. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Ooh, he leaves no question. Up top, Paul. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George, now Sabonis, and stolen by Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run, and stolen by Paul. Now Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Tyrese Halliburton. 3.
Halliburton with a steal. And so New Orleans takes the
See the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like golden stars, hearts that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then desire.
tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. Over Ingram. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And it's Ingram missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George passes to Siakam. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Inside. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam left side. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 5. And Siakam throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Still without a basket in the game. And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday inside the line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Ingram finds Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 5 now.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Took him no time at all on that one. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday goes in. Williamson kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram from the arc and stolen by Granger. Puts it up. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Here's New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Paul for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Good work defensively by Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, up 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the line.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to Ingram from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson left side. Out to Ingram. A 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Three-pointer. And Sabonis pulls it down. George passes to Siakam. And he gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
George dishes to Granger. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Siakam a screen on Paul to the inside, and finished off by Siakam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Williamson gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye.
Oh, nice finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
3 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Rebounded by Granger. Indiana trailing here. Outside for George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Down low. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
A drive by Paul. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton kicks to George. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow. Yes! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Williamson double team. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton, that's good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts and make life a little more difficult on him.
Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
New Orleans in the lead. And here is Paul. Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Granger, a screen on Williamson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Granger's got 10 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball against Halliburton. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
The first free throw is good. Siakam hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ingram passes to Davis. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. That ties the game. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Holiday gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sabonis kicks to Granger. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. With the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Pass to George. It counts. And the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sabonis with the steal. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Williamson right side. Good D by Siakam.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Granger misses. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
George. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
George, here's Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. Sabonis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Ingram. And there's the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. George, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
George against Halliburton. Halliburton fires. Siakam.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Now Ingram fires the 3. It's off.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Sweet shot at the right time.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
3, good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton. Corresponds triple. Answers it.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Chris Paul, and down goes the 3.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Siakam. And there's the dunk.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ingram against Granger. Long. Williamson outside. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by George.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Siakam takes advantage. That J is good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Now here's Holiday. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Siakam, no good. Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Ryan, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam looking it over. No good on the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Takes it inside. Picked his pocket. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George drives in. Pass to Sabonis. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Siakam. Fade away. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Williamson outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And it's Pascal Siakam scoring. A gorgeous play.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Halliburton. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
"17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Holiday.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Halliburton's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Outside for Ingram. Going inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday passes to Williamson, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam outside, puts up a 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The baseline J, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a 13-point game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got 8 points.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's George. Here he goes. Pass to Halliburton. Off target with the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Indiana leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Holiday's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Indiana on D. They led by as many as 18. Holiday surveying the floor. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Ingram. Stolen by Siakam. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Puts one up from 19, and Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday from long range. Book it again. 7 for 12, and going at the defense.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Granger passes to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Offensive board. George outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 10.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Launches it from deep. George, and that's good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. And stolen by Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Now here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The deep 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
from deep three-point land. Siakam pulls down the board. Pass to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Ingram outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Halliburton for 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Paul with the bucket.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Ingram. Yes, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Outside George. Puts up the tray. Williamson with a rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Lets it fly from 18. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Davis. Now Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From deep. Cleared away by Ingram. Siakam's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Cash it in!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton fires. Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Siakam. And the three misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game. Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George. Davis pulls it down. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
It's stolen by Ingram. The long three.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. The 3 from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Johnson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brunson's got 9 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Brunson. Fires from way outside. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. And Ewing with the block. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. West outside. Johnson outside. Over Brunson. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Garrett. Bangs home the trifecta.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now West. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Johnson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson, good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And another basket for the Lakers.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the three. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers trail by 3. West kicks to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. Anthony against West. The drive by Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Money from the wing. Kobe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lakers leading by 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 9.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and they pick up 2. And the Lakers with possession here. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. West has gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. From T. Brunson, there it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Nice move. West gets the bucket. He's got 15. 1:21 left to play here in the half. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garrett. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3 from Johnson. Brunson with some nice D.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Guerin passes to Reed. Out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Johnson, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 17.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 7. Fires the 3. And the Knicks miss again. So it's the Lakers now. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. For 3. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving to the basket.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. Fires for 3. Guerin no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that one's good, Guerin. And here's Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Up high, down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 34 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
West dishes to Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a corner. Brunson, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Left side, West. Lets it fly, and that one swishes right in. West has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
New York leading by 6. From deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 37.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Johnson can't hit. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Brunson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Let's lose a three. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 7. West, right side. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots it. Connects on the J. Here we've got Brunson. Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's stolen by West. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Here's O'Neal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down it!
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 8. Stolen by Brunson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The 3 goes down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
For 3, it's good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson against Brunson. And that one is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
It's stolen by West.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And so here is New York. They lead by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Magic Johnson got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Abdul-Jabbar knocks down the 3.
3 points.
Outside Brunson. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So it's New York picking up the win.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. Johnson with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Guerin from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
New York with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drops in the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. The kick out to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And here's Reed. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's O'Neal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he drives in. Just 5 on the clock. And here's the fast break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to West, over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Now Reed takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yep, that one goes.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
That one's down for Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
West misses. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Here's Ewing. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 11 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
O'Neal inside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
From the top of the key, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. He's got 17.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Guerin gets the bucket. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. Corner shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson against Brunson from the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Nice shot from the wing. West has got 7 points.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The Lakers with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 22 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 24 points for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doubled by O'Neal, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
This one for 3. Here's Ewing, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Fires top of the key, and again, it's the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. New York leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Here's West. Brunson defending. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Reed passes to Brunson. The three is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Going inside. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. New York leading by 13. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Ewing.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's New York out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Cans it with nobody near him.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Robbed. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And they double up Brunson. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
It's Johnson with a drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And they're running. And he gets it to go from the low block.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Oh, a great move! And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Johnson against Brunson. Yes! Using that window!
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
He fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Brunson. It's stolen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Brunson driving. Oh, the long ball, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson outside. He launches. Oh, it misses. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Brunson pulls it down. Outside Anthony. On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he slams it down.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here's New York now.
Tip! Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Johnson against Brunson. From way back.
In this life.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Ryan against Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony can't hit.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From deep, Brunson hits it from 3-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed, and again, New York with the triple.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. West can't hit. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good, Guerin. Johnson with it. Out to West. Nailed from 3-point land. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And now Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Guerin. Oh, man. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. On deep, Brunson, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Goes up from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Guerin's got 6 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Drills it from outside.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. The 3. That shot misses. Good D by Ewing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. What a terrific move that was. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Guerin, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The Knicks leading by 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Brunson down the lane. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Bryant. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York leading by 9. Brunson, left side. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Bryant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Guerin from 20 feet out. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Magic with the shot inside. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Brunson missing.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And here's Bryant outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Over Reed. Shaq can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
90 seconds now into the second half. Steps back. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
That one good for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Anthony. Whoa! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
A tight game here in New York. Takes a step back. Fires from the corner. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. For the lead, here's Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From deep, Brunson, and that one is off. Great D that time from Johnson. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pass to Guerin. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers leading to the middle. West, right side. Anthony with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Anthony on the wing. Going.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rest outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Garrett. Bryant comes with the double team. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. And here is West. 11 points in the game. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. The Lakers. Count that one. 12 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's West missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Offline with his 3. It's intercepted. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And he gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson, a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 5. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Launches it. O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
At the line for the Lakers.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Abdul-Jabbar with the tip. Brunson there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Johnson fires. Oh, Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Can't get it. The Knicks leading by 3. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Brunson drives the double. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the 3 misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Johnson against Brunson. And taken away by Magic.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Oh, the slam dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Magic Johnson can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.